Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. I wanna get rid of the intro just real quick. Because this might be a long stream because I remember HSR stories being very long, like at least last time was at least 6 hours to 8 hours long. But yeah, today we're gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail version 3.4. We're here with our good old buddy Stel, and yeah. Now I know I haven't streamed HSR in the channel before because back in the summer I kind of just wanted this game to be like a game I play in the background while I'm drawing characters or doing my stuff. But yeah, today I just want to stream the story and experience it for my own. So I won't be talking that much. I just want to experience like the actual dialogue and story. So yeah, I can't wait for this. The last time we were here, FAINON was crashing out, man. Oh yeah, hello chat, hello, welcome. Zuki, thank you for coming to the stream. Also you Chaos, thank you. Therapy session 1 Pixel. After this stream, we're going on a therapy session, yes. Hi. Alright, so without further ado, you know who I am. I am PixelNayt, and today, we are suffering. Let us begin. Hero, honor that crimson call. Okay. I just checked my OBS. My desktop audio was not on. Okay, it's now back on. We should be okay.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
I hope I think Dan Hong is voice again. Please.
There he is, Lord Dan Hong.
It's Dan Hong.
Quick, we must assist him.
He's still alive.
What are you doing here? Where's FAINON?
FAINON's gone. It's a long story. It's a long
We're under
story
Lord
to go.
FAINON's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasani. That black-clad swordmaster.
Yeah, his voice.
Something seems
yes,
off.
let's go.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen.
Wait, he just stopped? No time to waste, let's get out of here.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
FAINON, is he going to be all right?
Yes.
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
In the FAINON we trust. Okay, hold on. These exclamation points are bothering me. Shut them up, let me do my dailies. I am so sorry. This is breaking the immersion a lot, but let me just get rid of the exclamation points. There you go. Oh yeah, before, me and my friends at Discord in Asakoku University, we did a FAINON pooling stream. Everyone was crashing out. I think Itzy lost his 50-50 twice on the light cone and the character banner, which is quite unfortunate. Well, anyways, we won both of them. I got the light cone in FAINON.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
Perhaps.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Okay. I still feel like someone should stay behind. Leaving like this, I'll definitely regret it.
I feel the same.
Yeah.
Someone should stay and help FAINON complete Aranova.
Yeah, this isn't how trailblazing should go.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
We're going back to the Express?
On that note, I have a proposal.
Is that Lagus?
Who's there?
Oh shoot.
I hope to convey a message
It's
to the two nameless.
Woo! We're so back, we're so back. It's Screwlum.
Mr. Screwlum?
OMG, it's Screwlum!
Who are you? Stand down.
No, don't
I
worry.
order you to maintain
He's
a
a,
distance
he's
of
a
10
friend.
paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
He's a friend from the skies.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
He's actually here.
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Whoa, he's so goated.
So it was you.
He's... Dang. I never thought the Express crew would bring in a genius for backup.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, nameless. Rest assured.
Whoa.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
No.
Don't
perhaps.
worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Yes.
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An experimental field of a
Here we
certain
go. We're
eon.
getting the lore drop.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
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 No.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
A cosmic scale disaster?
Affirmative. If everything unfolds toward the worst possible outcome as predicted, the consequences will be unimaginable. Because the Lord Ravager's goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Oh, it's from that trailer.
Putting aside the
In the
complex
fables.
details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
Yeah.
This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
Lygus' spiral.
However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Oh, we are definitely pushing the fate of this world. I mean, Stel has the authority of time now, of Ornyx, so we should probably stay. I will shoulder this responsibility.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would.
A curio.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Yeah?
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the
Individual
influence of
data
digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
Wait, so currently we're made out of memories.
Of course, it is not
Oh no.
with
Oh
unlimited
no.
uses. May only be held by one person.
Oof. The signal's cutting off, Screwy.
The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1 Intellatron named Lygus Possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Lygus.
2. Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Yes! Yes! Marcus and Amphorius! Let's go! Now that's a massive revelation. Okay. Quick. Where to now? Where do we go? Wait, for real? We're getting March! We're getting March in dispatch.
Oh, cold. It's freezing.
Yo!
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange.
Well, this is indeed super
Everything's
strange.
spinning.
Oh, I miss her so much.
Lullaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I...
He's back, let's go.
When
Yeah.
did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Did you walk into the path of
Have I
remembrance?
done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits.
Oh, I
and
missed her so
borrowing
much.
Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up.
Uh-huh.
No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Right.
Child of remembrance,
Remembrance?
step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's speaking? Wait! Child of remembrance! Let's go!
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears.
Voice
Step
at the path.
forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Are they? Is that the gate to Amphorius? Oh, we got something. A curio and space anchor from the world of erudition that protects your individual data structure from the influence of digital tsunamis. When it's naruhodo. We're playing as March! In the path space! Let's go. I can't contain my excitement.
Don't fall for it.
99 meters.
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Wait, is that Mem?
Another voice? Who now?
Mem? That sounds like Mem.
Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
Ushuan? And a memo keeper.
I mean, Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere? Good to see you again, March.
Whoa, that's a data glitch.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me,
Whoa, that
the value
that
of
character
your life
mission
does not
is actually
lie
playing
in what
out now.
happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phased ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
Hold on. This seems contradictory.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
This seems sus.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
Is it?
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
Wait, hold on. Her memories? For real?
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
No way. So, if she's gone, does that mean the Garden of Recollection just falls, just collapses? Ain't no way.
Now go.
But Mem's voice said no.
So, I just walk
This seems
through
sus.
that gate?
No, March, don't walk into that gate.
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
Mother parted by the turning seasons.
They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Are they memos? What's it called?
That
Stealers?
voice again.
The people who steal memories?
Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two?
Oh, come on, March. Come on. You should know that Don Hung and Stell will say anything to go beyond the gate.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Come on, you should realize
Travel
something.
is no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
Yeah,
Wait a
something's
sec.
always missing.
You might
Without
look
her.
like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
No, March. No, don't listen to
The
them.
Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
No.
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
Come on, you should see
That
something that this is sus.
sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it?
True.
Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
Ain't no way.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Come on, March.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Yes, yes. Listen to the voice, March.
At last, I finally caught up.
Cyrene? Cyrene?
Hey. Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
Ooh.
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Ripples of past reverie. That's the quote from that's what you'd say when you're chanting Ornyx's prayer. Wow! We got our Elysia XP. Let's go.
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Yeah, slay queens. But you're shorter.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
Queen recognizes queen.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Yes. Wow, they got along real well.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree.
Hell yeah.
Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
That's a good
No,
question.
But I've witnessed your story through those memories just now.
Oh? Wait, so those are her actual memories.
It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
Okay, so she definitely saw March's memories, but right now March shouldn't experience those. Huh.
You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
Hmm?
This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
What?
But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
Oh, hold on. I'm checking Discord.
If you go
I need
through that
screenshots.
door,
I need
the worst-case
screenshots.
scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
This is how I play this game. I have a specific
You've
Discord
seen
chat
what's
for
on the other
screenshots.
side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Oh!
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
It leads to Amphorius. Wait, does that mean... If March is already in Amphorius, that means she entered that door?
So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually.
Actually,
Just
no.
turn around and walk away from this place.
It's technically... March is frozen IRL. She doesn't technically have a world to return to right now.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Memo Keeper's embodiment.
Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
Huh?
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
It's always an arduous journey. Come on, March. You can do it.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Ayo? Ah, yes, the spirit of trailblazing.
Wait.
Wait, what?
What?
She gave all that warning just for March to head into Amphorius anyway. Wow, let's go. You go, girl.
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
Can she feel them?
2 of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Yeah. Without you, Amphorius has went to hell. We're currently suffering, March.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the 3 of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
Yeah.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that,
The
we'll
path
find our way
of
home together.
trailblaze. Well said, well said.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Yeah.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
The glaze. She's glazing March so much.
Well then, I guess this is it.
No, don't go. I need more March content.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
Perhaps. Mayhaps.
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Imaginary friends. Aww.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
The day that the Trailblaze, the Astral Express saves Amphorius. And its people.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Wait, what if Amphorius' March is past? No, I can't theorize yet. I should wait until the end of the story to gather my thoughts.
You okay there, friend?
No. We just witnessed. Technically, this is minutes after, like, defeating Aquila and then running away, finding everyone dead. Hyacinth merged with the sky. Well, who else? Mighty. I don't think. No, wait. Mighty got stabbed. Damn.
Something seems to be bothering you.
Yes, everything's bothering me.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back.
Yo, more Stell voice. Let's go.
Even this place has changed.
Everything's just made of
FAINON.
memories.
Is he ready for Aranova?
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now.
Yeah, we have our sidekick
If what
Nen.
that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, Then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see the Era Nova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Let's go. Will we see FAINON on those steps? Yes!
Look, there's FAINON. And wait.
Lygus.
Remember, Skrullum's warning.
Just walk slowly. We need to be immersed. Whoa, why is he here? Why is that robot here?
And you, Lord FAINON, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise.
No, don't lose your
gentle
resolve.
west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
You need to bring everyone back, FAINON.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
Wait. Last time it was Irene here. Did he sense Mem?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
This is the will of the Trailblaze, Lygus.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
This is the spare me the mockery.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf.
Wait, what if the core flame ascension is the ritual to become a Lord Ravager?
The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Skrullum says you're all behind this.
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
Time to make him, this one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lygus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord FAINON, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse.
Whoa, hold on. Let me just check my microphone. It's working on OBS. Properties. This razor siren, don't worry. Okay. We should be daijoubu. But this line right here. Yet Catholics demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials have forever been non-existent. So no one has succeeded the world-bearing trial? That means Era Novas never came in any previous cycle. Overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For Catholics demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. So no one has succeeded the world-bearing trial. Even in the previous cycle, with Circe's and the others.
Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
Are you telling me that everyone's journeys here is over and then the world-bearing titans just carry on?
Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Wait, so we can technically PHAINON can extinguish the cycle right here and prevent Era Nova from coming. And that will be the synthesis of destruction? Or something along those lines. Maybe that will lead to Lycus' actual goal.
Enough testing. I've made my decision.
To stop the entire thing? Process? Is it? Because Era Nova brings forth like another cycle.
But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius' loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority.
It won't be that simple.
Her bonds with this world run too deep.
We're now inextricably linked towards Amphorius. No need to worry, I have a plan. Does she? Does she have a plan? Does he know?
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Are we gonna pass on the core flame now? Complete Era Nova. Wait, can we talk to Lygus?
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Before we begin, there's something I need to know. Who are you, really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Akama Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akama until the very end. Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself. I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Nous keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay.
Is he though? Is he? Erudition's many Pathstriders. Is he lying though? I don't trust this dude.
I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I.
What aren't you telling me?
While the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny.
What's your connection to Skrull?
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother, if you will.
Intellitrons. Let's leave it at that. Yeah.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
Alright, FAINON.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Complete Era Nova. Here we go.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of
3D.
yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. Wait. I need to screenshot this. I'm sending this to my Discord. I need to record this.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. It treads the endless night underfoot.
Wait, it's the Chrysos heirs bidding goodbye to FAINON.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for.
Cyrene? Wait. She's a Chrysos heir?
To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Let's do this. Restore the final core flame with FAINON.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
If FAINON is the Lord Ravager being nurtured here, what if he's a necessary part to destruction? Like destruction against destruction. Because we saw that the Fables one. Like every Lord Ravager has like a specific path that they're against. OMG. There we go. The world-bearing core flame.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life.
The prime mover.
My, what a broad topic this is.
Wait, Herda?
Where shall we start?
Herda.
Ah, got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things.
Hold on, this screenshot goes hard. I need to take a capture of this photo.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we
Is he actually Rupert the Third, as what people would say?
The erudition.
OMG.
Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
Suspicion.
Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods.
Cersei's.
What is the prime mover of life?
Oh, I studied this in ethics when we were studying the religion part. OMG, the prime mover.
But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky.
Past M4 is what they call the Forbidden Realms.
Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
Oh, whoa. Hold on, this is simulated universe lore. Hold on, the Scholar's Strife? The one that, what's it called, after... Yeah, this is definitely related to
During
Rupert.
that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos.
Yeah, screenshot that. That goes hard.
The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors.
Rupert 1 and Rupert 2. Hold on. Screenshot. Yes, I'm sorry, but I'm taking my recording duties here very seriously. I'm acting as the camera person for March.
Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
No way, a mechanical computation machine finds the answer to, like, what creates life?
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon.
The gaze of maybe Fuli? Well, what is this screen? What is this thing? It's like a black hole.
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this
The core flame? No. FATED?
Right now, it awaits you ahead.
Or the cycles itself, like the process of the cycles.
In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Bro, this is why I love the M4 story so much. It's like, you know, the process of creation. It's like those old stories that you could read in a book about Greek, what's it called? Greek mythos and Greek epics. I'm just a sucker for old stories. Act 1 Departure.
take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Nameless hero. Nameless hero?
Such an odd dream.
Hold on, screenshot. FAINON in the wheat fields.
Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine.
What?
We're just staring at him.
Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
He's so happy.
Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
Oh, wait, what? Cyrene? Wait, are we in the trial?
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Okay. Where are we? Well, yeah, what is this place? The Aranova, is it done?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ivy Silesiae, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephaly's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are we seeing FAINON's childhood? I had no idea he used to be so chuny.
Witty as always, but this is more than just a funny story. It's the start of his path.
Start of his path.
These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped FAINON's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Oh! What is Cyrene? Wait, so Cyrene shaped FAINON's past? Is it? Oh, hold on. We should continue. What else could possibly be there in its entire life? Oh, you direct place now. Hold on. Let's not be sarcastic.
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Light slips the gate, shadow greets the throne. Hold on, I need to take a quick little bathroom break. I'll be back in 1 second.
Nice.
Okay, I'm back. I have returned and we can continue gaming. Yes. Dude, I'm loving these lore drops. This is so chill. Anyways. Wait, we can explore! Hold on, FAINON. You can wait, right? I need to check this place out. What's your childhood home like? Any chests? Any chests around, my boy? Who are you? Dare? We got some docks here. Fishing spot. Whoa. Whoa, the scenery. It feels so peaceful. I'm loving the yellows and oranges. And look at the blue sky. Ah, it's so cool. It's so good. What's over here? Hello, elders. Wait. We should probably go to FAINON first. We'll probably explore that as the story goes on.
All awake now? Great.
FAINON! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Child.
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Hey, FAINON! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
No.
That's exactly where I'm going.
Oh, wow. Wait, is that a swing? Oh my god, she's here! She's here. And she's on a swing. This is absolute cinema.
Found you.
That...
Irene. Our little Miss Pink Elf.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled.
Hold on. Is that you? Is that you, Mem? You sound eerily similar to Mem.
It's that deja vu.
Is that deja vu? No, look! It's the little music note. We're so back. We are so back. She is so back.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Oh, my heart. My kokoro. Oh, wait. Was that a
Look
wig?
at you, leaves in your hair.
Was that a
Are you
wig?
sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
It was the wheat fields. He was caught sleeping.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups.
Nah, come on, Cyrene. It's not that bad to dream like becoming a hero.
Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Galactic baseballer. Hi there, I'm Stell. Greetings, I'm the Stellaron Hunter.
Today, she's going with Stellaron Hunter.
Yeah!
Steal a heart hunter? Planning to steal someone's heart, are we?
Whoa.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease.
What dream?
Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Ornyx prophecies?
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
Just tarot cards.
If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Hey yo, secret the base.
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
This instrument is so good. Just a violin? No, it's... Wow. I freaking love the soundtrack in here. Wow. That violin is just... I think it's the violin. But OMG. Hey, near the water. Hello? Iso and Livia, child of hunter. Village girl. Child of hunter.
I caught it fair and square. You did not. It's mine. FAINON, Cyrene, come quick. Look at this huge bottle I just caught. Give it here. My rod, my catch. I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
A handwritten glass out of the bio. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of text. Hold on. Even I myself wouldn't be able to read this much. Or village called ATLEAST. Listen, have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you about it. We got a golden wheat. I'm just skimming through these. Last year sneaked some malt candy and ended up throwing the river. I don't think I'm being childish. I'm not like you, Serini. If you and ATLEAST ever journey far, you're much about the outside world. Wait, so they're secluded, but Mrs. Patias, Uncle Galapa said, but one day when I'm a little older, I should go see the world myself. I visit the mighty Castum Kremnosi, find the greatest craftsman. Woo! Ask them to forge me a sword. Is this FAINON's letter? Oh, and by then I hope that the world no longer needs a deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. Ah, that's so sad. The world needs a deliverer right now. Oh, FAINON.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I want to see. What did little FAINON wish for?
What did little FAINON?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Kiso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Oh, coming, Mom. Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond ID Silicii. Maybe even bring something back to us.
Well, this is technically beyond ID Silicii.
Never thought.
It's full circle.
The waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Funny how the past finds its way back. I want to read it. I want to read it. We already read that.
Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
Alright, find the oracle cards at the barn. Where is the barn? Whoa, are those stars? No, those are doves. No, birds. Birds flying in the air. Wow, this feels so peaceful. What about this one? Do we play as FAINON? Yes, I got FAINON. Yeah! My Stellar Jade account, it's so gone. I don't think I can summon for Sunday. I wanted to get Sunday. You see, I started playing this game like 2 months ago. Yeah, I think it was 2 months ago. Man. No, it was around the end of the Casterus banner. I think when I joined, the Casterus banner had like 15 days left? Yeah, 15 days left.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right.
What's that supposed to be? Can't pin me down.
Maybe it's you.
What? Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
How about the courtyard?
Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work to me.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Oh, I didn't check out the what's it called, the other location. Dang. Anyways, FAINON searching. Oh, what could be in here? Let's check out the attic. Let's go find Cyrene. Wow. The view here is amazing.
The girl before you carries an air.
I keep forgetting that this is like a simulation.
Her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
Screenshot. Oh my gosh, she looks so cute.
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It does look your spirit side. The sea stretches out as far as the eye can see. 3, 2, 1, jump? No. Yeah.
I remember drawing ID Silicii as a child, nestled between the sea and the mountains. I'd always stop where the sky met the sea, and the world beyond was just too vast to imagine. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
Yo! And now she became Mem. Don't tell me she becomes Mem. Ain't no way.
But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii.
The way she speaks, it sounds similar to Mem.
Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
She found the chest. Aren't there stellar jades? Looks like you want to raise. Still taking in the scenery.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped paw print. Eh? Are these animal footprints? 1, 2, 3, 4, Don Hong and the Foot Ranger Giant. Nice cards. All looking good.
No way, someone switched them out.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Membrance? Membrance?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Hero, return to that piece of home. Bear thigh core flame. Suspicious weeds. What is in here? Wow.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Membrance Maze?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
Okay. Hold on.
All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Wow. Membrance Maze. It's a little hobbit hole.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Children with pure hearts. My Trailblazer profile should get me in, right?
Trailblazer profile? What's that? Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Let's go.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Don't tell me you're behind all this.
What if I am? What would you do?
Oh, she's so smug about it as well. What would we do? Nothing.
Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Yeah.
So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Wow.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute. Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Wow. We have more memes. Hold on. Oh, we can't change the settings. I think my stream is lagging a little bit.
Wow! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit.
She's still small.
How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mems, purple fur. Did you die here? So the mems are like an organization.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along.
Oh.
Jolie Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
Aww.
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing.
Dude, this is like a proper fantasy adventure. You know?
Without coming back here, those memories
Kids from a
might have
secluded place
faded
gather
away
around
entirely.
alongside magical creatures in their childhood until the day they finally take up their fates. Yeah.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone!
Okay.
Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Wow. This is already sleep? This forest seems really nice. Oh. It kind of reminds me of the Grove of Epiphany. We got more mems! It's another mem!
Gee, Rini and Snowy.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
We have another mem.
In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
I thought you'd be a pink mem. Now that's poetry. Heck yeah.
Right? Though Dolly Mem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, I mean technically songs are also
you
poetry.
haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
There's some parts of poetry in a
No
song.
need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it.
Whoa, 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 hold on.
I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
It's that book. This is, as I've written.
My book of oracle cards.
Wait. So are we? Oh gee, hold on. My brain can't process this.
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know,
If
you
it-
can
if this
always
is the
just
book that
ask
we
if
use
you
in the
want me
future.
to divine something.
If this is the book that we use in the future, in the present time of Emporius, then Cyrenius, man.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
New fairy.
Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Black Tide.
But if that's the case, Our journey...
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What about all the other people out there?
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
You wanted to be a hero, right?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. FAINON would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own.
Not entirely sure about that, Mr. FAINON.
Well, probably.
That's not very convincing.
Yeah, not very convincing. I think if you trained here and fought a Kremnos soldier, you'd die.
Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then we stand against it until the very end. Yeah, the 5 fate.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Yeah.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
And reveal FAINON's Oracle cards. Weaver, Gatekeeper, Traveler. First page, Weaver, Gold Weaver.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth.
Yes,
such
indeed she is.
High standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
The Gatekeeper, is it the trees?
This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Reveal the ruler.
The
Mighty?
ruler
Yeah,
stands
mighty.
for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Ides Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Reveal the Traveler.
Ah, the Traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards.
How does she have this
disguising
cards?
itself. What a rare catch.
And they look
Over here!
It's like she predicted the future.
Here!
Oh man, Cypher's VA is so amazing.
You'll have to be quicker than that.
Her VA is so goated.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Check out the other cards. Turn to the second page of Oracles. Reveal the servant.
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool
Antilla
scent
flowers.
of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn.
Casterus.
Yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Reveal the healer, Hyacinth.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Yes.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Reveal the scholar.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Defilers.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone?
Dromus
It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Check out the other cards. Reveal Final's Oracle card.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only Oracle card without a dark side.
What, no Divine Whispers this time?
Because that's you.
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew
Oh,
for
you drew
yourself.
for yourself. Dang,
The
Phainon.
sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
I love this art, by the way. Arts like these. What's it called? It's like mural art that depicts like an entire freaking history. Oh my goodness, I want to learn this art style.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
Young Phainon modern day, his fall, the trailer where he becomes like, where he ascends with wings, and then the Flame Reaver.
They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friends' oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their
Wishes.
Wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
A Gaian
What you
treaty?
see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
So this, yeah, this is definitely FAINON's trial. The traveler, servant, and healer. I missed these people. I missed everyone. Dang, bro. Why'd they have to die like that, man? You guys are giving me trauma. I've already went through Honkai Impact 3's Flame Chase journey.
Well, well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish.
Wink with Cypher, huh?
Just
Look
let
at that
me,
wing. Wait.
wine and dine, and soak up the
Is that a bug?
sun. For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
Truer words never spoken
Right,
before.
Princess Homebuddy?
Princess Somebody.
Cypher, that's not how I see it.
Hey, it's pretty chill to just do your own thing.
My one
It's
wish
fine.
is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey.
Wait, hold the frick down. Is this directly after their deaths? Hold on, the way they're speaking. Is this Hyacinth after she merged with the sky?
You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then.
Let me jump in and fit right into her combo. These wishes, they make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Wow. Like Lion Treeby.
personal wishes, I have none. Only the Era Nova matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners
Yeah,
shall
frick
never
those
tread.
people. Frick kindness specifically.
These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks,
It's very cold.
It's like ice in my veins.
Coldest winter frost.
That's exactly the feeling I'm getting.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again, in the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer.
Tribby.
Are we wishing
No.
for too much?
Perfectly balanced.
Let's say these three wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you
Tomorrow?
tomorrow.
Ow! My heart, bro. I will not cry. Not yet.
FAINON, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Yeah. You will be the future Reason Titan. And mighty ruler.
FAINON? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean?
What's
with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Ain't no way. Why not? Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think of nothing as shooting shoulder to shoulder in a hotbed.
Horrifying.
Horrifying.
Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Hell yeah. You'll see him as one of your equals.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind.
Wait, what? Is this... Wait... Is this from beyond the Netherrealm? These projections of the future. This is after Mighty is killed. Only to fall to that coward's blade, the masked flame reaver.
FAINON, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
Oh shoot. Does he know? Did he know?
My wish is simple.
Yo.
One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. And
Yeah,
I'll
that
strip
FAINON's
away that mask
definitely the
with my
Flame
own
Reaver.
hands.
Absolutely.
Violence and
especially in the trailer, it had white
This
hair.
person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
Wow, how is there two FAINONs?
Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Hold on. I want honest duel, face to face, blade to blade, for honor. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands. An honorable warrior. Wow. Oh, we can even go further. Hold on. What's in here? It goes even further. What's this hot pot? Is this hot pot? Wait, can we check that out? Ooh, we got soup. Soup at aisle 13. Hold on. Let's go back to Cyrene. I need to talk to her. We finished our divination.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. Look. This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Ooh.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi!
Hold on, I can't take the posture seriously. It reminds me of the, the shrimp posture, the artist posture. Oh my goodness.
Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
They're getting. Wait, is this the part where Ides Elysiae gets attacked by the Black Tide?
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight could shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
Not just that, but hundreds of towns and villages will be lost to the Black Tide.
I'm afraid so.
Hundreds, even thousands.
My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
We need to save them now.
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone.
A force of nature.
It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze.
Wait. Don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You're the first to uncover them. Eh?
We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Gods like eons or titans?
FAINON, what path do we take?
Protect those who you must protect. That's their heart.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me.
Why is that a
If I
different
run now,
color?
I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action.
We're sorry, ma'am.
Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer.
The prophecy is coming to light.
The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that FAINON and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
What? Wait, she knows? She knew this entire time.
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Are you here just to spoil the story? What are you talking about?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Ain't no way.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Whoa, hold on. He's bleeding. Yeah, the golden bloods of the Chrysos heir. Screenshot. Hold on, let me screenshot that.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Someone. Anyone. Where are you? No. It can't be.
Why did
You. Are you talking to me?
I don't want to die.
Is his friends corrupted?
Best friends forever.
No. That ribbon. Olivia.
Oof.
I should have known.
Save us. Save us. Us.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
Whoa, hold on. Oh, this is such stellar VA work.
I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all...
Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh. You can feel the pain in his voice. Joshua Waters. Oh my gosh. You can feel the pain, man.
Why? Why is this happening?
This guy just can't catch a break, can he? Even at the very beginning. Oh man, poor FAINON, bro. There.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one.
Oh.
His silence heavier than the earth he moved.
I don't like how it's black, but it hits deeper. Oh, when the black tide arrived, the boy. You rely on your imagination. Hold on. Aw, man. No. He had to bury his friends and family. Far future. Even this with tragedy. His story starts with a tragedy. Damn. And burying his own friends.
His home. His past. His name. All buried beneath the soil.
His hometown as well. Don't forget that.
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow.
This is him probably running away from ATLEAST. Maybe because of the burning fires. Yeah, this tells FAINON's entire story. Yeah, he's definitely the Flame Reaver. He becomes the Flame Reaver after he falls.
He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories.
He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman. So he was traveling. So after he left ATLEAST, he just went from city-state to city-state. fighting the Black Tide as a soldier.
Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
FAINON do be suffering right now. Yep. Oh my man. His crash out is completely valid. FAINON, please. You can crash out now.
Protect those who must be protected.
Man, I'm so surprised that he can still keep his cool, his temper.
The words
He's
were
definitely
few,
matured.
but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
He got a reality check.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Protect those who must be protected. That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more. Words were few, but gave him all the certainty he needed.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Act 2. Trial.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. FAINON's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinon?
But that's the past.
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
That's how the story began.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation,
Like a proper
met
ruler.
Mighty Moses' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as FAINON's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
It's always memories. Oh man, if we're eventually going to lead up to the point we're in the first trailer, the it's basically where the Trailblazer rewrites history. Are we the one that's gonna deliver this entire world to its
Is this your
deliverance?
idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoseirs turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now go, FAINON. Your journey has only just begun.
Heck yeah, let's go. Are we still here?
That's right, comrade.
Yep, we're still here.
It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Oh my god, someday he too will be your comrade. We're just giving him spoilers.
With him? Don't joke around like that.
Heck no. You'll be... Legends will say, historians will say that they were just best friends.
Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing.
Oh.
We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she?
Ooh. Wait, is this the first cycle? Or the original timeline?
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers.
That robot.
Forget it. I need to catch up with FAINON first.
Amazing. Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Eventually, he will be the protector of everything against the Black Tide. Except the test of Talantin. What, are we gonna step on the scale?
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the Black Tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Oh, Cyrene.
Look, FAINON.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinen, FAINON, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Cyrene, did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... did you miss me?
Yes! Yeah. It's been so long. It's been so long. We finally have it. Elysia.
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
There's so many parallels.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along.
Oh yeah, she definitely agrees.
Don't worry. You
I
already
agree with
know
you
what
on that
the
one.
answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
Wait, the Membrance Maze also got taken down?
The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, FAINON. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow, and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior. What you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Oh, that is literally the trial of world bearing. Shoulder the past and deliver the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales... they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Yeah! The origin story of their first rivalry.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't FAINON's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Someone who will save the world.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Oh my god. We're meeting the cries of heirs again. Oh man. Even though this is technically like memories of the past, it's so nice to see everyone again.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I know 2 heroes.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron
He
discipline.
wants to break the cycle of violence that traps his people.
And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey
Yeah.
you traveled.
Completely why is Cyrene here? In our time, FATED said he killed Cyrene. Oh no, the black the flame weaver. So, what are you doing here? Whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only 2 particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are,
I'm getting
as I
impatient,
mentioned,
Blagus.
his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Everyone's end. Oh, is this the trailer? Is this when Era Nova is going to be close in this timeline?
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Oh, wow. What is this? So Cypher's lie was exposed. No. It was broken. Cypher's definitely. Cypher. Oh, wow. Wow, this art goes so hard. I'm pinning that to my gaming channel. Hold on. Hold on, let me take a screenshot. I'm pinning this down. Oh yeah, pin it on Discord. Whoa. Wait. That's the staff that the Flame Reaver was holding in the grove. What? Cyrene has the staff. So in the end, the Black Tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scripnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
FAINON, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir.
Oh, she is a Chrysos heir then.
Then why?
Did she become a Chrysos heir for Ornyx?
Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So,
their conviction.
To the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Act 3, return. Alright, hold on. Since we're entering Act 3, I need to do a little idol meeting, even though I'm not an idol. I'll be right back, real quick. I'm back. Oh, we can continue this story again. Alright, Act 3, here we go.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Ornyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world.
So Anaxa continuously proves that there is a cycle.
Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
So Cyrene takes over the authority of time.
I don't need another pep talk, FAINON. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village.
Oh wait, she did the thing! She did the thing! The hands behind her back.
Yeah.
It's the Elysia thing.
Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase, and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold, and behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it.
Yes.
All
too familiar.
Too familiar.
We've been through this before. I've played these games before.
Then you'll understand how the mortal called FAINON shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Hero, return to that piece of home. They're the only ones that notice me, right? They're the only ones who seems to be aware that Trailblazer is here. In the previous acts, nobody else acknowledged us. Yo. Wait, hold on. This is the perfect screenshot. No, I can't take a screenshot like this. Frick. Okay, hold on. I need this for my Discord. This is memories. Even though I know I'm streaming, so this technically counts as a freaking recording session. But I still need screenshots for Discord. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Hello, C-Data. Welcome. We're just going through the story.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
We're currently witnessing the end of the world as we know it. And for the flame chase journey to witness its end. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Enter the end of destiny.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Yes, this is Honkai star railing.
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor.
Except the star rail part is gone. We're left with Honkai.
And then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Wait, what did he say? Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage. So is he saying that life is technically just overstaying its welcome?
The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
Whoa.
My journey to the Era Nova.
Memories? Whoa. We're using Oryx's powers. We're using our time powers.
When the Era Nova comes, the skies will clear again.
No, they're all dead. Oh no, I can't believe the title lied. I demand more Star Rail. We need more Star Rail. Where's my heartwarming story?
Though you walk alone.
Enough talk. Go. Make the Era Nova.
Now this
What if there's only one person?
excuse for
I just
marrying
know on Snowy.
Beyond
Make the air.
Let's do this. Everyone's hopes and wishes.
This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Yeah. This is the rest of this, haven't I seen this scene before? So the world is just looping.
In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Miracle of Genesis?
A total of 33,550,335 times.
What the frig? Ain't no way.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take. Or rather
what?
The never-ending cycle.
What? I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Unforius.
33 million loops ain't no way I'm not super. Nah, this is not the time to be comparing amount of cycles.
As much as you wish.
Look as much as you wish. Sure, I will take my sweet time. So I'm guessing this center one is gonna be the final one before, at least like the final, what's it called? The final cycle before we came to Amphorius. Eternal recurrence. Right, let's begin with this one. 134.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Executioner? Is it the Flame Reaver? Eternal recurrence number. What number is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 million. So this is the timeline where it's 10 million. Oh my goodness, that's a big number.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that Executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
And they definitely did not succeed because we're still looping. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 million times. Okay, this is a previous one.
There's water everywhere. This place is always all wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Oh, so in this timeline, Cypher survived to the end with FAINON.
Let me fight with you. Better odds.
Or Cycle.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that Executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Oh. Dang. The Calamity Titans are so goated in this game. What's this next memory? Eternal Recurrence. This one is pretty early. 2000. Mighty.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Oh. No! They definitely died. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 823,000 times. Little Ika! Holy moly! It's Fat Frick! It's Fat. Oh man.
Little, are you scared?
Little Ika?
As brave as heights. Stay close, little Ika.
Wait, so in one cycle, it was only FAINON and little Ika left? Bro, that's so sad. Why?
What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness.
Oh no, little Ika's gonna sacrifice himself to protect FAINON. Damn.
So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me.
Oh.
Well,
my heart.
There's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Eternal Recurrence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 33 million. This is pretty close to the present.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me
It's so
the black tide
traumatizing.
rushes
Oh
toward the
no.
vortex,
We need the group
ready to
therapy
swallow
session
this
after
place.
this.
I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Oof. So in some cycles, there's only like one, at least one Chrysos heir that would fight the Flame Reaver. Eternal recurrence number something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 24 million.
Treeby, look.
No, not Treeby.
That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Terra Nova. We're so close now.
His voice is in so much pain. Oh my goodness.
You can't speak anymore.
Is he holding the Treeby dolls?
Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
It's always the executioner at the end of the story. So it's the Flame Reaver trying to stop Aranova. But wait. Oh wait, no. Well, let's keep listening to the story. It's not the right time to speculate.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Wait, he's just imagining an Axa here? Damn. He's going cray-cray.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you.
Or maybe it's like a situation with Cersei's where Cersei's possessed an Axa and then she was just inside her mind, inside his mind.
Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Oh, that goes hard. Final one is Lygus. I'll talk to Lygus to show the final memory. Okay. Those are most of the cycles, the past cycles. Alright, Lygus, what do you have for us?
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
The world's course will be forever irreversible. It's the Anaxa memory in a memory. Perhaps, maybe. I mean, when it came to Cersei's, it's kind of like she can become a ghost that only a certain person can see. So it may be a situation like that in one cycle, where only FAINON could see Anaxa. Who knows? All right, show us the final memory.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze, You can make Amphorius' frozen fate flow once again.
Wait, we've been gazed by that Eon's gaze. Fully? The Eon of Remembrance? Alright, what is this? What's this memory this time?
Feeling a bit lost. As you now see, this
That's
scene
us!
marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
Wait, so we became the Trailblazer became linked to Amphorius? Has she been part of the cycles before? No. We're probably... Wait, I need answers. I need answers.
This time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
Dang, that's a huge number. And bring about the final end of the 33rd million. 336. He's been doing this for quite a long time. Wow.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
The Executioner. Oh, cutscene. Oh shoot, his head is gone.
So, in the end you succeed, Executioner.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
It's him! It's Cyrene! Cyrene stuff! He has Cyrene stuff!
To once again start everything.
I choose you.
Well, I don't want to auto this.
Still keep going.
Flame Reaver, the Darkest Earth. It's like we have always known FAINON since childhood, the one who guided him. It seems that way. At least from what the story is trying to imply. Oh. Long Shattered Vessel. Long Shattered Vessel, mutual self-destruct utility. Entangled by Agony. Calamity
Don't
power.
hesitate.
Alright. I'm still using my roleplay team.
Smell the glue? Destroy the sky.
Don't worry about me.
Alright, let's use FAINON.
No other choice but forward.
Alright, perhaps it's the wrong choice to level up to, you know, what's it called? Equilibrium 6. I don't think I have enough damage.
The blazing sun. Creation.
Ooh. Are we Cyrene then? Cyrene seems very familiar to men. At least the way she speaks in, what's it called? During the story earlier, she speaks very similarly to men.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Plus she has time powers. Cyrene basically, what's it called? Took over the authority of time in one of the cycles.
We do need some sunshine.
Breaks over.
Right, let's get our ultimates in.
The truth of life. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'm on it.
Many.
Many.
Existence is of no consequence. A future will come.
No, I'm not gonna use the ultimate. Losses.
You haven't lost nearly enough.
Oh. Yeah, that's definitely something only FAINON would say. No, we're not using his ultimate yet. We're still not at that point of the story.
Trust me. You can do anything!
Have some sunshine.
Don't worry about me.
No other choice but forward. Tomorrow.
Tangled by agony. Alright, little Ika. You're going to be our DPS for now. Wait, what if I give Hyacinth the true damage? How much damage is she gonna do?
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you. And still keep going.
The truth.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yeah. So probably the Flame Reaver is a past version of FAINON, like those previous cycles.
Future is bright.
Trust.
And he's trying to like stop the what's it called, Era Nova, because Lygus said that he wants to break the cycle.
Guys, Rainbow Bridge. Don't leave it with me.
Alright, we can still survive this. We need crit damage.
No interest in combat.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
Don't worry about me.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Ooh, I don't have skill points.
Trust.
Oh dang, this team uses up a lot of skill points. You can do a normal hit. Is it possible that the memories we saw were the Flame Reavers? Maybe. Because right now, I think the Flame Reaver is also FAINON.
It's but a vision.
Finish them all.
Because at this, like at the start of this battle, he was saying quotes where, you know, what's it called? Where's the quotes? Oh no, wait. No. He, what's it called? Before this battle began, was saying like,
I won't give up.
Yeah. He was saying FAINON stuff basically. I forgot what he said. Oh man. Let's look at that staff. The staff right here. That's the same staff that Cyrene was using in a previous cutscene.
I'm on it.
Alright, Hyacinth, please give me DPS.
Restore the skies.
Don't worry about me.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume.
Oh wait, no. Wait, that's spoiler. That's spoiler. I accidentally ulted.
Now.
I accidentally ulted.
Corpse.
My immersion is ruined.
Ignite the dawn.
How is this possible?
The sons of destruction.
Who is this?
Now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Let's try it this other way.
Whoa.
Remember that.
Do you need some sunshine?
Thank you. I can still keep going.
He also has white hair.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Who's this? Action value, question mark. Question mark. Cry not for the discarded. Demise storm, underworld's grief. Check, lost sacrifice, calamity's resurrection. Roads mingled, fading fate, demise storm. Wait, these are references to the Chrysos heirs. Yeah, his skills are references to the Chrysos heirs. Oh
the truth
snap.
of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Future will come.
We're not doing enough damage.
Destroy the skies.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Hold on, I may need to break immersion for quite a while. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna have to break immersion. Most of FAINON's damage comes from his ultimate.
Thank you. I can still keep going.
This has been
All will one day return to the great tree.
No other choice, but the future will come.
Yeah, we're gonna have to break immersion. Guys, let's pretend that FAINON did not ult here.
Tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Return to the great tree.
Yes.
Granted with strife. Burn the yoke.
I'll never yield to fate.
So without substance.
Alright, we need one more.
Quench the flames of blood. Her agony.
This ultimate is definitely decreasing my FPS though. My PC is dying.
Hail the new dawn. Is that all? Quench the flames of blood.
Okay, one more.
Is that all? Granted with strife.
That's a lot of flame reavers. Look at the background. Yeah, this is like, what's it called? Cypher's power? Where he multiplies himself. Or like creates illusions.
Not enough. This form shall fuel the fire. Burn. Burn unceasing.
Alright, here we go. Manage to PC2.
Destroy the skies.
Thank you. I can still keep going.
Suffering is eternal.
I'm fine.
Let's go, Mem. I don't think Mem did anything. Wait, we have to defeat them? Oh shoot.
Future is great.
Trust me. We can do
Hold on.
anything.
We're gonna give Hyacinth the true damage. Yes! Finish them off! Never mind, Banhong is not doing anything.
Rainbow Bridge. Leave it with us.
Don't worry about me.
Let's go.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
7%.
No interest in.
Have some sunshine.
The clones are never ending, for real. It's
still here.
It's like he has the power of every single core flame, you know? Wait, hold on. Tolerant, like calamity powers, etc. It's like he's a combination of all the Chrysosaur's powers.
We can do anything!
He can summon portals like Treeby.
We witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Chaos. That's the previous one. Wait, we saw something. Caslana?
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon.
Abandoned by the Eon.
Allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
Oh, the eternal land of Amphorius is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. Did the moon weapon just spawn by itself? Yeah, it seems to be a power of Orynyx or the Time Titan, so technically it's just made out of memories, so they can just summon it at will. But oh, we got the lore drop here, so the Trailblazers know that it's a scepter now. Yeah, it's just a bunch of calculations.
A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Oh, what if the Emperor's scepter is the Lord Ravager? And since this Emperor's scepter was cast aside, it wants to destroy News. Dang. Final Era Nova before the eternal recurrence begins.
FAINON. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Wait, this OST, the soundtrack.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything, Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks.
I was thinking the King Rupert, I think one of the antimatters. Yeah, the scepters is part of King Rupert, so it's definitely related to him.
They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Yeah, the screens, it's just glitching out. The simulation is breaking. Oh! Probably because... What's it called? Let me gather my thoughts. Because the Lord Ravagers want the anti-organic equation from Rupert so that they can destroy the Aeon of Erudition news, which is currently trapped inside of Amphorius.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turned they were coming from the Black Tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
FAINON, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Ooh, so she saw different cycles.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii.
Amphorius is trapped, trapped, and cannot be part of the larger universe.
We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
We are just characters in this laboratory, following the program, stepping onto the same extrapolation. Ooh.
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Whoa.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
Wait, Cyrene's here? The one on Kefali's shoulders is similar to news. Yeah, it seems similar, but I think it was like literally one of Aquala's eyes.
This is
How is Cyrene here?
The universe will
Wait, is this a different one?
After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
Wait, maybe this is the past, like one of the previous cycles.
You speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Oh shoot! Yeah, Trailblazer ain't here. This is most likely like one of those previous cycles where... Or maybe this is the first cycle. The very first timeline or something. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide. So everyone's just a variable for this program? Dang.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken.
Oh wait, he didn't mention that it was like millions of cycles.
When the dawn of the new world arrives,
this may be one of the times that
away all the darkness.
This may be one of those millions cycles where FAINON and Cyrene were alive together.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
Ooh, here we go. A perfect equation of destruction. The anti-organic equation by Rupert.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
The dawn of Aranova.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child.
Ooh. So this was once like an experimental world by News. Or maybe the Scepter, which turned itself to the Black Tide. It started destroying itself, or maybe creating like equations of destruction. Maybe I'm not cooking here.
The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Dang. Imagine living as a variable.
496.
Nakos. What the frick? That's a username. His name is Nakos. Wait, Nakos 496. FAINON. Imagine living as a variable that strengthens and builds the thing that it's made to destroy everything. That is... Oof. I can't imagine living like that. We got the Honkai, where's the star rail? Dang.
Philia 093.
They have usernames!
No need to feel regret. This
they're literally just variable names.
Is the most
or like placeholder temporary names.
And you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just
they're just variables to create the perfect synthesis of destruction, aka to create a Lord Ravager.
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Here we go. It's the literal goal of Amphorius to create the Iron Tomb again, probably, and basically destroy News. To kill an Eon, basically. Absolute cinema.
Or we could always choose another option.
Ooh.
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Ooh. She's got a good point. Heartwarming story. Where's the heartwarming story? Dang.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons.
Ooh. Huli?
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Did he grow attached to the characters?
They're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
So other Eons already know this place then. Strange.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple.
What's the answer?
But we're not gonna tell ya.
The wink! Oh shoot. Yo! He just snapped his head. He did the sneak attack. So they chose to
continue
continue
to weave a long dream
the
for
experiment.
Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Ooh.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Wait, so if I'm understanding this correctly... Wait, hold on, let me regather my thoughts. This entire simulation for Amphorius is made to create a Lord Ravager. And FATED and the others are supposed to fuel the creation of this Lord Ravager in order to create something that can kill News. Right? Huh.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Ornyx
Just like the
that
sneak
appeared
attack.
in that dream.
Yeah. The god that behind Ornyx.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Now I can say with certainty, time is the passage in which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence and all that it records is lost among the stars. Oh.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
So she's literally... So Cyrene is basically holding the entire cycles of Amphorius through the power of remembrance. For an emanator of destruction,
I
Lord
understand.
Ravager to be born. Yeah, I think that's what's happening.
Let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. So they're basically gonna continue the experiment until they find a way to not become an agent of destruction. Ah, so they're waiting for something to change in one of the cycles.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
Yeah, they're basically waiting for a cycle where destruction is not the only way for this story to end.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Oh no, is this gonna be an Elysia moment? This is gonna be an Elysia moment. Ah, frick. I swear, if she sacrifices herself again, just to give the world a fighting chance, she's goated. She's the best.
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world.
So that Amphorius wouldn't be affected by time on her? Yup.
Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story.
Here we go, the romantic story.
I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
Yeah, she's sacrificing herself just so that there will be more cycles.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world.
Oh! Then the Cyrene that March met at the beginning of this 3.4 story, that must be the real Cyrene. And then the ones that we saw in our memories in the acts was probably one of the incarnations of her own self.
Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Oh, MiHoYo is cooking.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova.
There we go.
Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
The flame chase will never end. No way! This is their decision to continue the flame chase journey forever until something changes.
Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Oh no.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story.
It's becoming an alternative Black Tide. Something against destruction. Yeah.
I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
Here we go. That is gonna be us, the Trailblazers. The will of Trailblaze is gonna create a new story. The heartwarming story.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, destruction of synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come when over this eternal and follows in our footprint, writing and whatever was.
We got the past. Were those Eidolons?
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This is truly a Kevin XP. Hell yeah. Yeah, he has to remember everything. He is literally bearing the weight of the entire world. Worlds, actually plural, because there's multiple cycles.
The world is collapsing.
Kaslana. We got a Kaslana in the house now. Let's go.
We too must part ways here. Friend. Heidi's Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is,
Who is
as
this?
it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Heidi's Elysiae, I know.
Kaslana. We can just remove one H, and then we have Kevin.
I'm here to say goodbye. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for.
Oh.
The person I wish to become.
Is this his younger self? Maybe? Or maybe it's his ideal self.
A real, living person.
Or the person he wants to become.
A true hero.
Because he did say that this is... Yeah, hold on. It's right here. If you were just numbers simulating a life, then you're the image that I've always known. Maybe it's his ideal self where he's just a normal person.
Then why do we part
someone
here?
free from the experiments.
And we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you. Just like before.
Yeah, it's close to a version he dreamed of.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world.
Oh shoot. Yeah, so the M4U simulation is to create something that can kill news. And that power should technically go to FAINON. So the goal is to create someone that can kill news, aka FAINON. But this time, he's gonna go and rebel against the Nook. He's gonna use destruction against destruction. Oh, that's poetry.
If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
If he's gonna be the world bearer.
Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get
he will have
so
the power of
excited
destruction.
drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might, wield your futility like a sword, and fight against the gods.
And then getting another child? No.
In the name
Actually, yes,
of
technically.
world-bearing, I promise you.
The name of world bearing. Technically, he's gonna get another Lord Ravager that's rebelling against him.
Carefully, we'll never forget this.
Definitely will never forget this. Here we go. 33 million cycles.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky.
This boss battle was peak.
While she could not
I love the
seize the
soundtrack.
core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That from that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Seridra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
First eternal recurrence. High ceilings!
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us...
High ceilings! Yo! This is the 1,000 years before, you know, before everything went to hell. So basically FAINON restarted the 33 million cycles just to go back to the very beginning.
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Here we go. Yeah, Amphorius is basically just memories. Memories probably from Thule.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Seridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hycelans, nameless swordmaster.
We got her face review! Oh wow. Look at... Yeah, she's from Styxia from her... What's it called? You know the dead end... What's it called again? You know, the place that's close to the Netherrealm? You know, where Castorus's domain lie? Yeah, that fallen city.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
Aslana. Kefali.
You mean FAINON? Such a name could never be your true one.
Whoa, look at that. He's basically glowing inside.
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like FAINON or FAINON? Besides, the deep sea is dark.
Pagusa's
Isn't it the
demigod.
perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Yeah, he just revealed everything.
Suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
FAINON technique. When FAINON is in the team, technique point limit. Yeah, I know this one. He basically gains
Perhaps
a
you
black
should
void.
demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Oh, so this is FAINON with... Okay, so he time traveled to the very first cycle. You know, restarted everything. And he got that big ass wings form, you know, when he transforms into something like the Honkai Kevin. And now he can summon black holes. Dude, Welt got Tower Crab. Bro, the Star of Eden can't do anything to this. Alright, here we go. Black hole. Budget Welt. Yeah.
Oh. Nice moves.
Don't worry. He's just raising his hand and summoning black holes casually.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Beginning of the end.
Light up the dawn.
This is so broken. It's free kills. Hold on. High ceilings.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals. Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her.
Especially when the heads of those taller than her. Don't kneel. Basically, don't do the typical noble stuff. Okay. Hold on. I need screenshot. I want to draw high ceilings after this. Actually, I am planning to draw most of the Chrysos heirs after this. Maybe this month.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Like a Glaya.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
We're gonna meet Saridra. I need to pull for Saridra. How many Stellar Jades do I have? I have... Hold on. Let us break immersion for real quick. This is all my funds as a new player. Okay, I still have 150 pulls. I need to pull for Saber. I also need to save for Saridra. Aglaya and Tribi.
Dux Goldweaver. Little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
Oh wow, they're actually pretty cool. There are scales on Hycelin's cheeks. Yeah, I think that is the, what's it called? The symbol of Fagusa. You know, the demigod of the ocean.
The Imperator decreed.
Yeah, it's the symbol.
The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
The Deliverer will not appear in this age. But FAINON is not from this age.
Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Oh shoot. Little hostage. Are they gonna kill FAINON?
I see. It's a trap.
Oh dang, they were pretty cold back then.
I had no intention of fight. So remember this, Lady Hysealans. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand.
What did we misunderstand?
We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide.
Oh yeah, that's
your
convenient.
fate.
Holy moly, I forgot Aglaia can do that.
As you wish.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world.
Wait. Is this directly after with us the Trailblazer? He traveled directly into the past, so this is currently the present. Present FAINON. If I am thinking straight. This is the new world.
So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Triby's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Triby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
That's because he isn't from this era. He comes from like, what, 33 million cycles later?
You must listen to me, Aglaia, Triby.
Yes.
The FAINON of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you.
Oh shoot! Wait, what if he's preparing the Chrysos heirs of the past for his arrival? Maybe to save Ides Elysiae.
But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie.
Oh, because he's supposed to become the Lord Ravager that will kill Noose. So in order for the world to not break, you know, the outside world to not get destroyed, he mustn't become that Lord Ravager. Maybe.
I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saritri. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand.
Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. Maybe the destruction of Amphorius is needed. You know, the cycles must end, but in a different way.
But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth.
It was a brutal war. At the end of the Titankin... the Titankin Georios, Terravox. This is the Earth Titan. Terrafox killed the rampaging titan and took the core flame that supported the earth.
But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate.
He's here now.
Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy.
Oh, so in this history, since he came to the past, no one died because he used the power of like every single core flame out there.
Cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time.
Using the power of destruction to protect the world. That is brilliant.
Yes. In that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one.
Was it the correct choice, though?
I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
What is going on? The first eternal recurrence and FAINON and FAINON. No, FAINON and Kastlana.
The people kept their promise.
Yes.
And handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius.
Kastlan. The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. So he has all the core flames. Kastlana has every single core flame. And then FAINON was born many years. Like 1,000 years. Oh, what the frick? This is messing up my brain. So, okay. So there was 33 million cycles. And then the FAINON of the 33 million cycles came to the first cycle. And then first cycle FAINON was born. And then there's now two of them. One is a younger version of him, and then the other one's the one who experienced so many tragedies.
At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
He sounds like he's about to really break down. In all honesty, he has a valid reason to break down right now.
A bunch of
crash out even.
Footnotes.
Your difference chills me. Yeah, he became numbed. That version of him became numbed.
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
So this is like a disillusioned version of FAINON. Kastlana.
It's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Oh snap. Ayo? Who lives?
After that,
oh shit.
He raised his sword and attacked.
Oh, FAINON's dead. Bro really needs therapy.
Then Kaslana killed himself.
He killed himself? What?
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future? I can't remember anymore.
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past? Bro killed himself. Metaphorically.
I only remember a nymph hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone.
Sisyphus.
Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall.
Dang.
The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle,
trial paradox,
the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would
He's just doing the same thing over and over again.
Of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Eternal Recurrence number 1. Subject: Kaslana persuaded the 12 Chrysos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Wait, so it still leads to like the destruction. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes: the first devastating failure. Ain't no way. Hold on. This is the first time I'm actually reading a bunch of text like this. Eternal Recurrence number 2. Subject Kaslana adopted strategies similar to the Eternal Recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated normally. Number 3. Minor adjustments. So these are new cycles by Kaslana himself. So in the previous era, there were 33 million cycles. Then he went back to number 1. And then Kaslana started a bunch of new cycles. Eternal Recurrence number 2. Subject Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer. So Kaslana is after the Scepter. He knows what the Scepters are. Yeah, attempted to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting, avoid sacrifices of past companions, showed a minor decline. Oh, avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. So somewhere after the 40-second loop by Kaslana, he started what's it called? You know, he started sacrificing his old friends like Aglaya and the others. Number 133, analysis of observations gradually converging with that of Eternal. Over synchronicity, risk deducted, admin notes. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tube's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Oh shoot! So Kaslana is still within the calculations of Iron Tomb. The Iron Tomb Lord destruction. Oh shoot. He's slowly becoming the actual destruction by trying to save everyone. The bad kind of destruction. 33 million times.
Absolute nonsense.
Anaxa.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
Oh shoot. Even he's throwing shade at the eons and paths.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
Aslana.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me.
Okay.
We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Dang, he's broken.
Light up the dawn.
Acheron technique power creep.
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already much luckier than the other students.
Only the Trailblazer is the variable that's outside the equation. For real. What's it called? In the Fables trailer, you know, the animation they released, the Lord Ravagers mentioned that, what's it called? Akivili can bring about salvation. Again. It seems like they're wary of the Trailblaze. Like they actually consider the path of Trailblaze to be a threat to them.
Keep your wits about you.
Cypher.
Someone's watching us.
Cypher.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you. Isn't it, white hair?
You also have white hair.
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Catgirl. Absolute cinema.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
Hey, Bartolos.
Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now!
That was close. I'm out of here.
Oof. Spirit of self-claim. Oh shoot. What if they're gonna use? Can he use Orynyx's powers?
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Hey, he's gonna use Orynyx's power. Okay. It's just like old times.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Aha.
The
They really do be
Venerationists'
beefing with
foolish
each other.
inventions finally
And
come in
Max and
handy.
Aglaya.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience.
Oh shoot.
So
He's
I'm
getting fed
not
up.
going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Oh shoot. He's actually collecting multiple core flames. 1596 core flames?
Yes.
Damn. That's a lot of core flames.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
Oh yeah, he's already starting to sacrifice the people he knows. So he's waiting for something to change. And that answer could be the Trailblazers.
But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine.
Oh shit, he's actually menacing.
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Oh shoot, that's what he literally did. Yeah.
Bartolos!
Oh, that's what he did when we arrived. He and Cypher tricked the entire world to believing that they had eternal daylight. Whoa!
Right? If you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Oh, I think you might die. Oh snap. Basic attack. I'm sorry.
No consequence.
I'm sorry, Bartolos. Wait, ultimate? Oh, hold on. Don't tempt him, Bartolos. Don't fuel his anger. I think he's already angry enough.
Tomorrow.
How absurd.
Well, there goes Bartolos. I mean, Zagreus.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames.
Two? 2?
And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more.
Whoa. The music, man, is swelling.
Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me.
Cypher, please don't tempt him.
No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
Whoa.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time in private.
Has an Axo thought of something?
This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames.
Oh, a different perspective.
For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of.
What is that?
Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Yeah, Kaslana is starting to become cold. He's just collecting core flames and completing cycles without thought now. trying to find a different way to free himself from destruction.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye?
Oh shoot! Kaslana destroyed Dolos in this cycle.
Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Oh, Kaslan is turning into a true Kevin XP, for real. He wants to save the world, yeah. But surely there's a better way to save the world than sacrificing everyone.
Yes. Even if it is futile.
We got another
the world
samsara.
is just a divine joke.
Yeah.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again.
Damn. He killed Cypher and Anaxa in the Grove in the 134th cycle. Oof. What is happening to Kaslana, yo?
Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
No, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Dude, this line just gets me. Oh, I'm getting real emotional here. No, we can't cry yet, bro.
Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
So he tried to save the world, but in the end, he can't save himself. He's gonna burn himself out. Eternal recurrence number 134. Subject Aslana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core has failed. Avoid sacrifice when approaching 0.018. Oversynchronicity risk detected. Oh man. Life cycles to the 12 crisis heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Number 5297 has failed. He keeps failing. He keeps trying to destroy the scepter, but keeps failing. And as he keeps failing, he gets closer and closer to becoming the destruction that Lygus wants. Subject note. Subject strategy now nearly identical to number 42. Mind function degradation detected. He's losing his mind with possible irreversible damage. Ain't no way. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Aw, damn. Dude. He's slowly losing himself. Wait, I want to read this. This is like him slowly degrading. Dang. Subject assigned number 12,367. Attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles at the 12 crisis heirs have been 30-minute sequence. Oh, okay. Then Eternal, this is 23,000. Subject Kasana's. That's at 20,000. Yeah, he keeps repeating the cycle. And it keeps falling down. Yeah, it's basically the same at almost every single extrapolation. Oof. I'm low-key bored, never been here. What's going on? Oh, we're just playing through the Honkai Star Rail 3.4 version storyline. And we're currently witnessing the destruction of a bunch of characters. And basically every character is suffering. He's crashing out, yes. That is one way to summarize everything.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Dang. It hurts so badly to see, you know, people who were once friends start hating each other.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles.
Okay, I need to screenshot some of these. These actually go so hard.
Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Oof.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Oof.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle.
I have no idea what HSR is about. It's basically another MiHoYo game. It's basically a gacha game with like a really great story, in all honesty.
After that one and only time we walked side by side, every time since, it always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels.
Yeah, he's slowly becoming unemotional.
Remember that I was once human, or else the destruction will completely consume me.
Starting to become a Lord Ravager.
If you
an
win,
agent of destruction.
Tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
No, we're gonna fight him?
The last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you.
Whoa, they upped their
10,000
composition.
scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Oh no, I guess this is it for him again. He's gonna die. Oh, this hurts so much to see. His Titan form.
Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself for the next tomorrow!
Alright.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
You know what? Let's go 2 times. For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground. Oh, he's using his Titan form. He who bears the world.
I salute you.
Oh shoot, okay. We're going 1 times.
I ever wanted.
We're throwing planets now? We're throwing planets now.
Quench the flames with blood.
Ain't no way these two are fighting.
Strife's name. I will never yield to such a fate.
We need one more stack. Done.
Quench the flames with blood.
Before we can summon the meteor.
Her agony.
WANA. If you can, deliver.
Are we fighting the sun? Yes, yes, yes. He's the literal sun.
Of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Actually, this is super fitting. The story is this patch is literally called "For the Sun is Fated to Die." Oh man, this is FAINON's fall from greatness.
Tear the sky.
The god of strife versus the god who has every single god's power.
Is that all? Yes, the flames are not strong.
Okay, I don't want to kill Mighty, bro.
Branded with strife.
All right, we need to build more stacks for our meteor.
Hail the new dawn. Right, Hippos. Let strife decide the outcome.
Space. Let's try to become. All right, here we go.
Burn. Or curse of immortality.
Well fought. You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path.
Yeah, he's slowly losing himself.
Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire.
Wait, 108,000 core flames? Hold on, let me pull out the calculator. Chotto mate. How many cycles is that? Nah. Hold on. 108,000 divided by 12. That's basically the amount of cycles there is.
The shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Dang. He's willing to burn himself now? 2 million times. Dude, this is literally just Sisyphus.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth.
He's fighting the Calamity Titans. No, Casterus!
Feeding the flames.
He's fighting death now.
That hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
What the frick? 24 million?
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden.
He will bear this burden. Oh no. I think I'm the one that's gonna crash out over here.
You hand over the core flame of death.
Casterus, don't. Even if you're dead, I think she's the one that's gonna die here.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the FAINON I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end,
he's starting to become evil. He doesn't even realize it.
It seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
Trying to save everyone.
How painful.
And
I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the hand of shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death.
Guys, I don't think she's gonna survive this.
Listen closely.
Casterus, my eternal
days
queen.
past.
Please.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
I need to screenshot this. Hold on. Where's my Discord? I need to screenshot this. Alright, here we go. Bang. 1v1 against death herself. Ayo.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
I got my screenshots.
Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I'm fine. It's time to temper my tomorrow.
This feels so weird this time around.
I ask you to rest here.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn.
All of this.
Oh, I'm so confused.
How is it
Hold
any
on.
different from that brutal future?
Don't worry, we're also kind of confused. But currently the summary is, long story short, there's a bunch of cycles, and he's trying to save everyone from like a destruction of the entire world by
Don't let time burn away in vain.
By trying to collect every single core flame, you know. So these core flames are basically like powers of the gods. So for example, right now, this girl right here has the power of death, the demigod of death. So he's trying to collect like multiple of these. Nah, I can't explain the story here. It's way too long. Oh man. Yeah, the story is absolutely way too long right now. Especially since it's like one of the climax actually. Yeah, this is probably the climax of the story.
All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching hatred. Quench the flames of blood.
Oh no.
Is that all? Her agony! The flames are not strong, so without substance.
Alright, let's build up our meteor.
Hail the new dawn!
Hail the new dawn!
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Is he about to kill literal death?
To your million struggles, fought time and time again.
After death, there will be no sleep.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
How many more cycles? 29 million. I think the Trailblazers came at 33 million. So we're getting closer and closer. Moment of repose.
You're here. As always.
Yeah.
You're still lingering. Deep within me. Never fading away.
His heroic side.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky.
The Trailblazers.
But
maybe we are going to be the
just
ones
a traveler
to save
with
Amphorius.
no connection to Amphorius. They may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Yeah, he's basically just resetting the entire world, just hoping that someone from beyond the sky, aka us, will enter Amphorius and break the cycles themselves. Oh.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yeah, it's the mark of destruction now.
Yes. When I
He's
first
probably
forced the 12
literally
core
burning
flames
inside.
into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now,
Flame Weaver.
this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next FATED to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Dang.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
Joshua's VA work is so good. Yeah, you can literally feel like the hero within has a calm voice, and then Lana is just crashing out, man. His voice is like full of hate.
Professor Anaxa,
and he's just super tired.
Maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next FATED. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
But right now, the exception is us, the Trailblazers, the main characters. They finally came to this simulation.
I can do this, Lord FATED. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you, and then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer. Demigod, hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Even to the very end. No, we're fighting Aquila again. Hero, ignite that primal self.
Return the dawn to this world.
Hold on, I need to screenshot these. I ain't no way.
I swear. The raging fire. Deaths won't be in vain.
Back the shadows.
just as they have never been.
Yes, there is.
Tomorrow to this world. Let the sun rise.
No.
Finish the sun's work.
Wow, this feels like Evangelion. Hold on. You know that one scene in Evangelion where everyone's just clapping at Shinji? FAINON, you know this isn't right. But I guess he has no choice, in all honesty.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders. The part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have.
But he has so little humanity left.
I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart.
But yeah, he hasn't completely thrown it away.
Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind.
Yep, that's it. That's him, alright?
What about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you?
Yeah, he's not part of those people.
Because Lana. So that's how it is.
He exists to bring a new dawn for others.
Flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it?
Without flaw.
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you.
Hyacinth. Oh man.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
Oh, this hurts so much.
Its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
We all know how it ends.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
This is like a completely different mood since the first time we fought Aquila. The Eye of Twilight.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Creation.
Farewell. Highest.
He solos everything.
Yes. Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder why it always leads to destruction. Wait, never mind. It's technically not his fault.
From the horizon rose a golden color.
He has no choice but
unlike
to do this
the world
until
had ever
something
seen.
changes.
So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun.
Is he Iron Tomb? Or is it someone else that's different?
Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its
I still
choice
don't
has
get that
already been
part.
made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Hold on, I need to screenshot this. The shot. He looks so similar to Nanook now.
23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn.
Oh wait, oh no, I skipped that part. No!
$33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
37? Wait, so this is the present one now. Wait, so far away from the planet from ID's Elysiae. I think we're witnessing Kaslana giving... what's it called? Giving his memories and powers to the current FAINON that we encountered in this cycle. But this time around, our FAINON in this cycle basically, what's it called? Has us, the Trailblazer. People from beyond the sky. That's the variable that they need.
Countless memories are flooding in.
Yeah, he's just receiving the powers now.
Countless versions of myself have stood here.
But surely this time he's gonna make a different choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do, to stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the... I must go and bear this burden.
Welcome back, Cube Monkey.
I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Fight the destruction with destruction? Yeah, he's making a different choice.
Yes.
Oh wait, he's
That's always the decision you make.
Oh wait, so... No, I still don't get anything here. Man. So, yeah, he's using the power of destruction to fight destruction. But now, surely something... You'll do something different, right, FAINON? Surely.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life. And keep my promise to Cyrene.
Ooh, it's 4 AM? Oof, it's currently 7 PM for us. Dang, that's pretty early.
I will kill gods and comrades alike, and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me.
FAINON, no.
Carry on this futile
Don't forget about us.
Of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where
FAINON,
are you going?
Chill. Think for a moment. You have the
Only exist
Trailblazers.
in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person.
Oh wait, you didn't sleep. Dang, we almost have a similar sleep schedule then.
You finally found her.
Yes, FAINON. Remember.
Friend.
I'm being put in, is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
We can get the good ending now, FAINON, please.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to...
Friend, where have you been? Ain't no way past gangs sleep schedule.
Vessel of hatred.
Dang, we have broken sleep schedules. Oh man. Well, I mean, it's pretty convenient to have some alone time with yourself past 12 AM in all honesty. Like, it's super chill. Nobody's noisy, and then you can play games or do everything.
If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Should I aim for 24 hours? 24 hours may be pushing it. I think that's more than unhealthy now. I've got 7 more hours then. Oof. Good luck, good luck. Be sure be sure to take care of your health though. I mean, staying up awake for 24 hours, that's gotta have some drawbacks.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
No, FAINON's just realizing he's an NPC. He was never the main character.
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world?
Technically, he's kind of M4's main character. But we are still the main character, in all honesty. You remember the first timeline? Mightymost before the skill justice, yeah.
And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
Extra napping doesn't seem like a drawback, are you? Oh, you guys, I need sleep too. Oh man.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade.
Come on, FAINON.
You arrived in this strange world and were bound
Make
by
a new
its
decision.
cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions.
God of destruction and their minions. He's gonna fight Nanook?
And the world we leave behind. This world. My home. Where hope still lingers.
I drew all code of a book tree because I was bored. Heck yeah!
Will you take on everything?
I mean, don't we
carried?
all have sometimes naked
Return
people
to
in the
beginning
sketchbooks?
One last time.
I think that's
Stop the
pretty
birth of
normal for
Iron Tomb,
artists.
Save the world we love.
Actually, that is normal.
And rewrite its doomed fate.
I'll take on everything we've carried, returning to the beginning one last time. Stop the completion of Iron Tube. Yeah, we are stopping the creation of a Lord Ravager. Huh. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I will be the dawn of him. I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb. don't worry about it, you too.
In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally.
This time
bloom
it will
with
be
flowers.
different. Trust. We will save this world.
So. If she takes on the weight of the whole world.
Wait, we're gonna take the world bearing core flame now?
She'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
We're gonna swap powers, trade places, or trade roles.
One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
Oh, we did take his power.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Man, ID's Elysiae is so pretty. The ocean, the mountains. It's time. Go fight for the future. Let's both be the deliverer. Yeah!
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side.
Yo! We are taking his place. Hold on. Yeah, we are taking his place. So that's what happened in the trailer. We are literally rewriting the future. Rewriting everyone's fates.
And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Absolute cinema. End.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun?
Alright, here we go.
Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust.
This is him now.
Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes.
He looks so cool with those things, by the way.
Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above.
Haslanas with their wings. Honkai impact turn.
If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Yo, Mano. Did he get gazed by an Eon?
Bow your head to them.
Yeah! He's still good!
Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold.
He's still protecting us.
And never tarnish.
He's still protecting us. Wait, does that mean he's breaking out of Emporius?
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you.
Oh shoot, we're going back. We're gonna time travel to the very first cycle and help out 1,000 years ago.
Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure.
Oh, this time it will be different.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed.
Dang. Oh, welcome, Chad. Final crush out time, but good.
If the outcome
Yeah.
is inevitable,
Look at him. He's just aura farming
why
there.
not silence your searing rage and embrace your
Welcome to the
fate
stream, Irashai.
with dignity. Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord FAINON. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
No. We got the power now. He doesn't have the power anymore.
No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless
he's
cycles
throwing
refining
shade.
your rhetoric.
He's throwing shade at him.
You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336
He never gave up, even if it
to
meant
zero.
him becoming kinda evil.
So tell me,
Kinda.
Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
33 million to 0, that's a good score.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1.
Yeah, he just needs one victory.
That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
Era Nova.
Lord FAINON.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness.
He's crashing out, yo!
Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? You... Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
Ayo.
What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
He's crashing out. He's so done with him.
Me. Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest, different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool!
Oh, he's challenging an Eon, a literal embodiment of destruction.
Just as
Dang.
you wish, let the fire burn. If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything.
Wow.
And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Heck yeah, bro. Warning. You see, experimental anomaly detected. Subject Asana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references. Undeclared objects. Unhandled methods. Uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected. DES destruction. Energy Nanook. Nanook surging? We get an animated cutscene. Holy shoot, holy shoot. Look at him go. It's fully animated.
Are you ready, Nanook?
It's him!
I brought you destruction!
Yo, the music is cooking. Dude, they are so cool. Wait, is this the Antimatter Legion? Yeah, this is the Antimatter Legion. Dude, this is so worth Zephyro? Wait, that's Zephyro! Damn! He went hard! Wait, those aren't wheat field. He's literally just resting on the corpses of people now. Wait, is this Aglaia? Oh, that's Aglaia and Cypher. What the frick? He's literally just destroying galaxies. Whoa. Did he actually manage to reach Nanook? Ain't no way. He even 1v1 Zephyro. Now he's just burning away. Maybe he will be reincarnated into the, what's it called? Next cycle? Our cycle?
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
PHAINON! The goat!
If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Send them tomorrow! Please don't be the end. Dude! That is so cool.
Your heart harbors wrath, You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path.
Is Zephyr actually that you bring by FAINON on its way to brand? I don't think so. It's probably just that Zephyr will probably just stayed away because Nanook already gazed at him, maybe? Like, maybe Nanook told Zephyr to stand down. Because he knows that FAINON can't actually touch him or hurt him that well.
The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders.
The Lord Ravager destroyed everything.
I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864.
Nikos.
It is a wrath called FAINON. From
Lord Ravager
the
Iron
beginning
Tomb
of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for the arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable.
Yeah, the arrival of the Trailblaze changed everything in Amphorius.
Time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
I'm gonna catch and seize. Goodbye, man. I hope you enjoyed and understand. Oh, anyways, yeah, thank you for coming to the stream, and hopefully you get some good rest, since it's like, what, for 5 AM or 4 AM for you. Yeah, go take a rest. Goodbye. Alright, what is this? Visitor verification. Override protocol engaged. Confirm? Wait, what is this? Hold to load data. Wait, it's the book, as I've written. Why is this futuristic now? Wait, 1943. Wait, this is my time. No. My time got doxed. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Experimental progress. Locating Nikos 496. What is this? Yo! Hold on. Can we read through this? March 7th. Oh, this. I can read this off stream if I want to do something. So I guess this is like a summary. Content update. A various saga of heroes. Content update. mem.exe. Yeah, everyone's just a simulation. Flame Chaser's path. Oh. Wait, who's this? Hold on. FAINON. This is Viper. Ceridra. This is Ceridra. Whoa! Everyone's lit now. I'm guessing this is Giorio's. Terravox. Oh, Terravox is literally a Droma? Okay. Mysterious foreign guest, Evernight. 2 moons. I'm guessing this is Cyrene? Yeah, this is most likely Cyrene. Especially from the leaks. Normally I try to stay away from those. Oh. Yes, more rewards. More stellar jades. I need more pulls. Hold on. Anyways. As the story continue. Let us continue the story.
Wake up! Wake
Ma'am?
up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place.
Hey.
No.
So
I'm
time
going
is
to
literally
send you
getting
back
reversed
to
right now.
the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little.
Yes,
You're
you are
smart.
Cyrene.
You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Yes!
Not surprised at all.
Ripples of past reverie.
That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th flame chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the time demigod.
That is going to be Mem?
This way, you'll carry all that has come before. Crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you.
No. Wait.
So,
he's leaving us?
Believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that.
We only need one cycle.
Always,
Trust.
Always be waiting.
The next cycle will be it.
Saying all that, it can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you.
Wait, hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this. This is pretty. The colors are amazing.
Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
Okay.
No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
We're actually saying goodbye to Mem.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
ordained by fate, or a long overdue reunion.
Let's go! It's from the trailer. Wait, for the sun. Interlude. Stay tuned to find out what happened next in the upcoming installment. Dang! Wait, that's it? That's the end? Homeland Mace. Paean of Era Nova achievement. Wait, is that it? Seriously? Let's play in Ambrosia. This is probably the Ambrosia quest. We can get more rewards. More rewards, more pulls. Hold on. What's my stellar jade amount? I have 24k. How many pulls is that? Hold on. 150. Can we get another? No. I need to save up for Ceridra and Saber. I can't pull more supports. I can't. Well. Now what? Anyways, how long have I been streaming? That was approximately 5 hours and 50 minutes at most. Wow, that was, I guess, shorter than the previous quests. Actually, I swear the last patch was way longer than this. But anyways, yeah, this quest was super enjoyable. Like, we got Cyrene now, our Elysia XP. Yeah, and she's sitting on a swing, as she should be. Now, if only I had an Acheron right here, this would literally just be the Elysian realm. But since I'm a new player, I don't even have an Acheron. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Hello. Ah, she has the what's it called? The music note. Cell's surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. You know me? Are you Cyrene or Mem? Yes, you must be perplexed, Stell. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. Now there's 2 of them! It's me, Stell. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? You're Mem. So it isn't possible to restore your memories completely. You're Mem. Wow. Act quick. Everyone act surprised. It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories. They're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Chrysos air companions from this life. And us. Okay. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. You complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works. Yes! I need the next patch now! Sometimes... Cast up your feelings, take a deep breath, and as a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift. Alright, what is...
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
Yeah, it looks definitely just like us. Heck yeah. And when the time is ripe, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In case Stell feels up to it, before we start, you can find me anytime. Oh, I'm guessing that's gonna be it for this story quest. Yeah, I need to take a good long rest after this. But anyways, hi, that is HSR Honkai Star Rail version 3.4. A very lore-heavy chapter, if I say so myself. And I need to take a while to process a lot of things. I won't be able to, well, you know, summarize the entire story that happened just now. But all I can say is music is peak. The scenes, it's improved so much. And the story, well, I can't say much about the story. It's always been, I always loved the Emphoria story. So yeah, I can't wait for the next patch, in all honesty. So anyways, that's going to be it for this episode of Honkai Star Rail. I'm so sorry for moving around so much. So yeah, I'm gonna be taking a good long rest after this. Maybe I don't have any streams planned, but maybe I'm gonna be doing a couple of drawing streams in this coming week. I wanna draw the Chrysos heirs. I wanna make fan art of them. So I'm gonna be preparing for that. Yeah, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Yeah, 来てくれてありがとうございます。じゃあまたね。バイバイ。お疲れ様です。Alright. Where's the end stream button? I still don't have an ending screen. So we're just gonna cut to black.